Knowing that interest level. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, Derek. Otherwise, it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays along. Can he put them in front? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Reinildo. Here's Alvarez. And Real come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, he's given us away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Rodrigo. Chance to cross. And Bellingham. And lining it up. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there. And it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Possession one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Camavinga. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mendy. And Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Genuine chance. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Rodrigo de Paul. Possession lost, intercepted. Bellingham. And he has options available. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Alvarez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, he looks threatening. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Reinildo. A really good pass. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Let's see about the delivery. Smuggled away. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, not the best clearance. Tremendous block. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it might be. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Chouameni. Camavinga. What can Real do from this position? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Alvarez. Determined defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And Bellingham, good defending. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Can he find the right pass? It's there for him. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Electing to cross into the centre. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been Very able team. Hello from Catalonia. This is the scene here at this intimate venue, the Estadio de Montilivi. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Girona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
And a decent save, full credit. And here's the Girona starting 11. Brian Heel starts with Porto in the wide positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Prevented the damage. With a real chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might lead to a chance. To jump in front. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Really good challenge. Mbappe. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Oh, great play. Must take the lead here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, his technique seemed to let him down. It'll be a goal kick.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo. Ruiz. And he takes it on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Tchouameni. A good and fair challenge. Good ball over the top. Kylian Mbappe. And the referee's whistle, that will do it. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Can he find the right pass? Viktor Tsigankov. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the problem not completely solved. Oriol Romeu. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Take it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Mbappe. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Abel Rui. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Lovely work to get past his man. Stopped a certain goal. Mbappe. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Solis. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Good effort here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Camavinga. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius! Oh, off the post. Still alive. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, he prevented it from going over the line.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Martinez. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Has a go! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Eduardo Camavinga. Aurelien Tchouameni. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Now in a more than decent position. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Opportunity! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And so that is that, the end of the story. The hype has been... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Martinez. Viktor Tsigankov. Effective challenge. Delightful pass. A smart stop here. Now, who can he play it to? Portu. And defensive play to be applauded. Sunset. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Really good build-up, but no end product. Beautifully weighted ball. And a long way out. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a very good challenge. Might really be able to trouble them here. Takes the shot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he takes on the shot. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And intercepted it. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Guruseta. It's a perfect challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Putting his body on the line. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Tsigankov. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good movement. This could square the game, and denied by the post. And problem solved for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Ruiz de Galarreta. Very quick thinking there. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. I must say, this looks promising. Distributing it well. Portu. Incisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Guruseta has a go. Oh, great block. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Martinez. Now a decent position. And he stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, good strike! Making sure it didn't get past him. And cutting it out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Athletic Club regaining possession. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Not just the tackle that was needed. Chance to play it in. Well, still time for them to level it. And the danger cleared. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a useful cross. Well, mopping up defensively. Went in strongly, decisively. This looks promising. He'll take this on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. to highlight. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And putting his body on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Inigo Martinez in central defence. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good.
Stuart, they've got to score! And nicely parried away. And Barca's corner. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Cutting the ball back. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And nodding it just over the top. Vesca. Clean challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Cuts it back. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And a lot to like about this attack. Takes the shot! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rafinha. Now in a more than decent position. Well, that ball looks promising. Robert Lewandowski unmarked. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to react in that manner. Out of play then, Barcelona throw coming up. Promising pass. Cuts in from the flank. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Excellent defending. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sunset. Good movement. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Sunset. Makes the move to the inside. Shot attempted. Well, body in the way. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, very effective play in possession. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. What to like about that pass? He got in the way of that cross. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And a strong tackle. A fine block. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And a really good diving stop. Over it comes. Vesca. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, to level the match. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Could be. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Still a chance. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Sunset. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. 15 minutes left for play. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Ruiz de Galarreta. No, high-quality defending. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And he read it superbly. Throw in here for Barcelona.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And he takes it on. Vital intervention. A corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a good-looking ball. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
He's got to score! Well, what a stop that was! Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Antoine Griezmann starts with Angel Correa in the wide positions. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Inigo Martinez plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity! And keeping it out. Molina. Here's Alvarez. Well shown inside. Griezmann! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Lewandowski. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. And they deal with the threat this time. Alvarez. And return to Correa. This is Robert Lewandowski. A good vision there. Placed into the danger zone. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. And passing it well. Barcelona ceding possession. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Speculative effort here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Lewandowski. Perfect tackle. Teammates available. Lewandowski. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lewandowski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alvarez. Now Correa. Here's Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is, the first half. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Griezmann! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. They've given it away. Lewandowski. He might profit from here, you know. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Atletico have it back. Griezmann. Bad place to lose the ball. Griezmann! No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, I just wonder whether Atleti will come to regret these missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Atletico regaining possession. Correa has eyes for goal. Oh yes, it's gone in, and now a chance for them to revel in the moment. That's a good-looking ball. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, it could be. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
Could be. Oh, superb effort, and just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Griezmann. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Teammate in support. Closing down well. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Correa. Went in strongly to win the ball. Lewandowski. And having a goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Alvarez. An important interception. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Alvarez. Really getting stuck in. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Lewandowski with plenty of time. Now the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Beautiful pass. Crossing possibilities. And Have all the action. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Reinildo plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Angel Correa plays with Antoine Griezmann on the flanks. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. Cleared away comprehensively. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. He'll take this on. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real Madrid coming away with it. A long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Excellent defending. Vinicius Junior. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Reinildo. Superb looking pass, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Camavinga. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Atletico being afforded too much room. Rodrigo. Well, very nearly at half-time, and Atletico narrowly behind. Stuart, what would be your assessment of the performance? Oh, surely! And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Tchouaméni. And back to Rodrigo. Real chance. Huge block. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Rodrigo. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Rodrigo. Gives it a go. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. taken short. Shown inside. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Chance to finish. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. De Paul. Correa. Could cross it in here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. They've regained possession. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Vinicius. Textbook defending inside the box. Rodrigo. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Can he put it in? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Griezmann. Oh, they have it again. And continues his run. Corner for Real Madrid. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now can they counter clinically?
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Correa. Well read to put an end to that attack. Able to get a body in the way. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. Able to skip past his man. Looking for a teammate. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And Atletico have the ball again. Can he get one back? Oh, blocked it! And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Surely! Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. This could finish it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. De Paul. And the ball with Sørloth. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to... Skills to the pitch. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Madrid against... and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Happy to take on the shot. Now the keeper grabs it. Heel. So a throw in here. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Tsigankov. Oh, what an opportunity. Can they cover up? The net is staring him in the face. There to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Ruiz. Might really be able to trouble them here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Romeu. Tsigankov. On to Porto. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Can he find the right pass? Palmed away by the keeper. Lopez. Well, showing really good width here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Bellingham! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Mbappe. And the shot. Can they put it away? Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. Not out of the woods yet. Brian Heel. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. And a good-looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. And the first half is in the history books here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Porto. Ruiz. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Given away by Real Madrid, but attacking possibilities. Has a go! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. High quality defending. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Mbappe. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Brian Heel. Defending really well. And giving it away. Room to roam on the wing. Really vital interception. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Ladislav Krejci. Portu. And giving them too much space on the flank. And played in. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Oh, tremendous vision. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Tsigankov. And a fine tackle. Has eyes for goal. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Now in a more than decent position. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Determined defending. And over comes the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Wonderful block. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, this is looking promising. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And this could really make certain. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Bellingham. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. Today, the hype, excitement and anticipation ahead of kick-off time. Here we are at the Estadio de Montelivi. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga eSports. It is Girona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Abel Ruiz. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And here's the Girona starting 11. Porto plays with Brian Heel out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
He might be able to profit from the wide position. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And caught by the keeper. And the defensive intervention there. Solis. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Arnau Martinez. And unable to keep the ball. Tsigankov. Trying to open up the defence, but in fact he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Oh, the threat is there. Arnau Martinez. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Sunset. That's a good-looking ball. Preferring to go infield. And blocked for now. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Sunset. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Cutting it back. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, good vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Can he find the right pass? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. prevented the damage. Opportunity here. Can't miss. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Good work to regain possession. Dangerous ball. Well, body in the way. Magnificent challenge to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, very effective play in possession. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Sunset. A bit of running room now on the wing. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Guruseta. Excellent defending. Portu. Tsigankov. Struggling to keep the ball. Sunset. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. He'll have a go here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. And the pass deftly cut out. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Portu. Top-class defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, nice ball. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Wants to attack from the wide areas, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Plenty of support here. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And 1 minute of... Oh, the post denied him. And there... looks forward to. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Was an important piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Options in the middle. Well, a stylish moment. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Inigo Martinez in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Promising pass. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Sunset. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. A really vital interception. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must be! Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat over for now. Space here for Barcelona. And he has options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. And Lewandowski waiting. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, can they be creative from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And he's struck the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Dani Olmo. And he's through here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. He might be onto something. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What to like about that pass. And a shot from some way out. And so the first half has come to an end. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Sunset. It's a fierce effort! Oh, off the post, still alive. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Well, let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Chance here. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Perfect challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Pulls it back. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising pass. Can they forge ahead? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lewandowski. Might be able to set up the chance. The verdict is offside here. Surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Rafinha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Lewandowski. Throw in here for Athletic. Vesca. 10 minutes to go then. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Guruseta. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Team from the camp. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game. Will he find the net? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent position. An alert piece of defending. De Paul. Alvarez. Correa. Cutting the ball back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. He could pick out a teammate. And it might be. And kept out by Jimenez. He continues his run. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Griezmann. Reinildo. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It looks promising. Lewandowski. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. Here's Alvarez. Oh, nice ball. He cuts it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alvarez. And return to Correa. And Barcelona have possession again. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Alvarez. Reinildo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Rafinha. Might be able to produce from this position. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Very effective pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Griezmann. Reinildo. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. That is that for the first half. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rafinha. It's got to be! And off the post that time. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Correa. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Could get themselves back into it. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. A long way from the perfect pass. Griezmann. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee says corner kick. Fisted clear. And possibilities here. Lewandowski just can't get it past him. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a goal kick is the outcome. Correa. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Lewandowski. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Correa. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Who can he pick out? Takes the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It should be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Griezmann. Ten minutes to go. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Alvarez. Oh, great play. Griezmann. Really good challenge. Nice looking pass. Shown inside. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well thumped clear. Lewandowski. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, yeah.
No quarter hour. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Alain up against Pohang Steelers.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Brilliantly blocked. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. A chance to whip it in. To take the lead. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Rahimi couldn't keep the ball. That's a good pass. Could be in. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Plenty of support here. Can they create something? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Ahmed Barman. And no luck keeping possession. It's opening up for them. Ahmed Barman. Soufiane Rahimi. Firing it towards goal. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Showing a real will to win the ball. Barman. Oh, breezing past him. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now with Palacios. And nicely struck. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Good-looking move. It's looking promising. Closing down well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. He's lost it. He'll try his luck here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Soufiane Rahimi. Shot attempted. Really good diving save. He's driven in the corner. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Not great distribution from the keeper. Superbly read and executed. Barman. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Wonderful chance. It's a perfect challenge. This looks interesting. And it's offside. That was very close. Soufiane Rahimi. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Rahimi. Eric. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. And giving the ball away. Now a decent position. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Trying to open up the defence. Untidy on the ball. And he's broken free. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take, and now a clear gap between them and the top dog. upon us. And the light. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Al Nassr versus Al Ain.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Crossing possibilities. Crucial piece of defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, putting his body on the line. Top-class defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Barman. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Park Yong-woo. Ahmed Barman. Can he do it from miles out? Easy save. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Decides to shoot. Still alive. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Palacios. Barman. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Otavio. Segovia. Really good build-up, but no end product. Al-Khanam. Oh, what an opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Palacios on the ball. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now what can they do from here? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Going short. Fancies it. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Otavio. Barman. It's there for him. Oh, denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And defensive play to be applauded. Rahimi. Oh, great play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammates. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. Ronaldo. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! On the ball, Palacios. Rahimi. A good vision there. Now their hopes rise as they win a corner. It's a short one. Barman. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It's with Palacios. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Park. Ahmed Barman. No way through. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Otavio. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided...
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Late drama here, level once more, incredible scenes. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, no threat posed by the cross. Promising pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Being pressed here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at... and And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Superb block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Al-Khaibari. It is to be a throw-in. Otavio. He's got to have a go here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. So the corner played into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat over for now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Otavio. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, it still could be dangerous. Determined defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded. Kovacevic. Very effective pass. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Otavio. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Pretty simple for the keeper. Lee. Well, that one has promise. Ronaldo. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Throw-ins given. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And he's through here. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Brozovic. Otavio now. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, good run and good ball control. A chance then for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Otavio. Feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And losing possession. Dangerous looking attack. He'll take this on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, spot on with that challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. "30 minutes left for play. They've given it away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can he put it away? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Hong Chul. Interception to snuff out the danger.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying to chip it. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible!
Cristiano Ronaldo.
He'll have a go here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. He's given it straight to the opposition. Takes the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Showing good defensive judgment. Kovacevic. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, surely. It was on its way in. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, big chance! Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And Building all week and we're just... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergei Milinkovic...
Derek, big moment this.
Determined defending. Playing it in. And clears the danger. Well, space for them here. Can they nudge in front? Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Mitrovic. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. Milinkovic-Savic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's very effective, good high pressing. Oh, lovely weighted ball, they might be in. And he's in an offside position. Malcolm, now delivering that deep cross. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Crossing opportunity. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Distributing it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of options. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ruben Neves. And he might be through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Hong Chul. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And a fine tackle. Well, not great defending. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And threading it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lee Yu-hyun. A chance then for the respective managers. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. He has teammates around him. And foul it is then. Not really the ideal clearance. And a time for cool heads. Throw-ins given. A move of promise on the flank. Chance to play it in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Malcolm. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And successfully cut out. An attack full of promise. Must be! Strong hand on that one. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Went in strongly, decisively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? There's the chip. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Could be dangerous. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Salem Al-Dossari. A really good pass. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Teammates available. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, getting the ball forward. Malcolm and Mitrovic, and return to Malcolm, and pull back, and a very good challenge. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, unfortunately it fizzled out in the end. Feeding it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's opening up for them. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Pohang Steelers, and they face Al Hilal. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the
Can he
fullback.
score here, Derek?
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Han. Wanderson. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Really clever pressing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruben Neves. And return to Malcolm. That's not a bad ball. What a save! Moving it forward. And hit with ferocity! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Options in the middle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And whipped into the box. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Mitrovic. And room now out on the wing. Just made sure nothing came of that. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Milinkovic-Savic. It's a neat move. Now this could really lift spirits. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. I must say, this looks promising. And possession lost by Al Hilal. How about a cross? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that one has promise. And a good-looking ball. Well, no problems defensively. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. There to win it back. He's in here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance to make a game of it here. What a vital intervention. Let's see about the delivery. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Han Chan-hee. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mitrovic. Malcolm. The delivery. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Corner awarded. Oh, surely! Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward?
And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Well, able to close down the shot. Losing possession. Delivered into the area here. Can he take this chance? Under real pressure here. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, the threat is there. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. That's a good-looking pass. The fans want to see a shot. It could be up for grabs. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, nice ball over the top. Has eyes for goal. Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. Clear deflection off the defender there. Half-hearted clearance. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. What a commitment to defending. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. The stadium. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. Wonderful chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Park. Badman. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, did so well to deny him. And played short. Fruitful looking attack. And a very good challenge. This could be troublesome. Oh, good strike. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And danger averted. Well read. Genuine chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Soufiane Rahimi. Park. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Could be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Rahimi. Possession changing hands. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Park. They do pass the ball with authority. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Park. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Soufiane Rahimi. Good idea. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Han Chan-hee. Promising sequence. And he's made headway. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Segovia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And in with a real chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have a glorious chance. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, great read there to intercept. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. Segovia. Soufiane Rahimi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Han. This looks promising. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Now can they counter clinically? Still there for him. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception, please return to your vehicle?
Barman. Delightful pass. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, no stopping him. He's in here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! On the ball, Palacios. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Ahmed Barman. Segovia. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Park Yong-woo. Soufiane Rahimi. Is it going to be? Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Perfect tackle. And teammates around him. Rahimi. Pivotal moment defensively. And it's opening up. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
No let-up here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up, Stuart. Is this the favour in every way. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Ain, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Promising pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Rahimi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ball played nicely. Has eyes for goal! Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Park Yong-woo. How about the cross? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? It should be! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? What a brilliant pass. And they could do damage. And off the post. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And forcing the error. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Rahimi. That's a good-looking ball. Might go ahead. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he play it in? Has eyes for goal. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Park. Soufiane Rahimi. And threading it through. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that.
Surely. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Ronaldo on the move. Segovia. Park Yong-woo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? No, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, great block. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
On the ball, Palacios. It might be. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Al-Ghanam. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Segovia. Soufiane Rahimi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Segovia. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Al-Khaibari. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Palacios. Is this the moment? Wonderful block. Gives it a go. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
It's with Palacios.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Not all that convincing defensively. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the title race. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Nasser, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates to play it to. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, they know they need to stop him. And a useful cross. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Ronaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, couldn't keep it. Plenty of options. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Cleared away. Well, he's lost the ball. Ronaldo. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. They've given it away. Oh, this is looking promising. And putting paid to the danger. Untidy on the ball. Very effective pass. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And can they exploit the space out wide? And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Makes the move to the inside, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kovacevic. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the emphasis is on creativity. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And you don't want to lose possession there. Kovacevic. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And not cleared away properly. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And into the last 20 minutes. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it fizzled out. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Excellent vision. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Well, this could really help the cause. And did just enough defensively. Brozovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get one back? Determined defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now can they counter clinically? And he takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Will it happen for them? It is to be a throw-in. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal. Reading it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Plenty of running room in the wide position. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Well read to win possession back. Plenty of support here. It should be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good tackle. Oh, good vision. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Kovacevic. And goes for goal! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! And they could face difficulties here. Incisive pass. Will it be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Promising pass. Played into the centre. He succeeds in clearing it.
Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Feeding it through. Could be in. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Superb stop. Salem Al-Dossari. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And cutting it out. Really good wide play. And the cross goes in. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. This corner could be useful to them. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they profit from this? And he's made headway. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And it's a quality pass. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Will he play it in? Vital intervention.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And successfully cut out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Malcolm. And snuffing out the danger. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And cleared away. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Oh, big opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And just wide with a header. Alexander Mitrovic. And nicely over the top. It's a fierce effort. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a goal kick is the outcome. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chance here, and that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so eat.
Surely, and defending right on the line.
Well, Al Hilal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going. They're playing well now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, danger here. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it petered out. The emphasis very much on attack. But nothing comes of it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Able to close down the shot. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Possession given away, unfortunately. Malcolm. Oh, that's a really good run. And a fine stop. Kovacevic. And that's an important intervention. Good through ball. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Malcolm. Well, he successfully got past him. And the decision is one of offside here. The hype has been... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal in position. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the... Real chance! Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, great vision. Neves. Now with Mitrovic. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Han Chan-hee. Top-class defending. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Space afforded him. Cancelo. Oh, he's through here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Superbly read and executed. Milinkovic-Savic. He has time to play it over. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He's given us away. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And a lot to like about this attack. Must be! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Ruben Neves. Well, that ball looks promising. And still dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, the pass not finding its target. Mitrovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now this could really lift spirits. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Well, and there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And the whistle is sounded. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Incisive pass, and they could do damage. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. Can he find the right pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Malcolm. A chance maybe from the wide position. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Han Chan-hee. Now what can they do from here? Might be a chance to break. All hands on deck. Prevented the damage. Good use of advantage there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, goal kick. Just as it was looking promising. He's going forward well here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a joy to watch. And quick thinking defensively. Alexander Mitrovic. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Effective challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, good vision there. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Good-looking sequence. Fine cross into the middle. And stopping the danger. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.